Dobar dan, dobro večer, dame i gospodo, dobrodošli nazad u još jedan Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream ovdje na Gajvotrom kanalu. Ovo je četvrti stream po redu, subotnje popodne crtica veče. još jedan deo da prođemo lagano ove ogromne igre. Videli ste juče svašta se izdešavalo, ušli smo u novi chapter, da kažem, u novu misiju veliku, ajde tako da kažem, gde pratimo sada onog sveštenika koji dolazi u ove krajeve gde su naši glavni protagonisti nestali u akciji, po znacima navoda, a Hans i Henry su pali u ruke, ako se ne varam, onim pobunjenicima juče, kada su krenuli sa ovim lordovim vojnicima u tu odmazdu. Međutim, eto, ispostavilo se da su nas ovi zarobili, to je tako prosto verovatno skriptovano što kažu u igri, ali imali smo pre toga onaj zanimljiv obrt situacije gde smo odreagovali onako kako smo odreagovali, u smislu da smo odabrali da spasimo one likove koje je Lord hteo da pogubi, jel? Onog matorca i njegovog sina. I vidjet ćemo kako će to da se odrazi u stvari na ostatak priče, meni je to ispalo onako baš zanimljivo. Tako da, ajde lagano, pičimo dalje, bukvalno smo tu stigli sada u regiju, to jest stigo je ovaj sveštenik, verovatno jedan kratak period pratimo sa njim uopšte šta se tu dešava, iz njegove perspektive, jel? Pa za početak smo imali opciju da pričamo sa pazi, on ima svoj inventori sada, potpuno ono samo da vidim. Znači šta kaže, opciono da pričamo ovde sa ljudima koji su pobegli pred onom bitkom tamo i onda da idemo na mesto u mlin, onaj Nebakov gde je bila ova zaseda na kraju prošlog streama. Za to vreme naravno zaključani su nam svi side questovi sa glavnim akterima, ovi ispod, pošto je to kao na Henrya se vodi sve, a sada vodimo ovog side lika. Na mapi smo ovde. Nebakov Fortress, ovde je to mesto zasede u šumi, pa ćemo mi sad lagano, ajmo prvo da...
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
Take care now. I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
Oh, God. God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and we tried to flee.
We hid until it was all over. They took some captives.
To je to, zarobili su neke ljude.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
You sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
Kako mi je bacio healing spell, brat. I sad palimo dalje. To je bila ta opciona pričica sa njima. A sada bi valjalo inspect mount. Pa pazi, ja se iskreno nadam da neće niko imati ništa protiv da uzmem ovog horsa.
Good.
Easy now. Samo da vidimo da li idemo u pravom smeru. Da. Reklo bi se da da. Dobro večer svima još jednom, dobrodošli. Kingdom Come Deliverance, 4. dan ovdje na Gajbotron kanalu. U drugoj trećini smo lagano. Guramo ovu ogromnu igru dalje. Kad prođe ovaj deo, kad nam se ponovo otvori cela mapa, vratit ću se na neke side questove također. Za sada pratimo main story, znači glavnu priču i te misije. Ali ima Phoenix stvarčica, tako da definitivno mislim da bi mogli da posvetimo malo vremena i tim sporednim sadržajima u igri.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Da.
Go!
Šta prvi Kingdom Come Deliverance, pa...
To the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained out.
Ovdje smo mi se fajtali na kraju.
Stop gaping and clear off. Oh, you look nice and slow.
Uglavnom uvodni deo igre traje oko 3 sata i u prvom i u drugom delu. Taj prolog takozvani.
Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. In any case,
Stižemo.
the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it, where do you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm
Gde si,
looking for my
Borislave?
friends.
Pozdrav.
I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your
Lock
commander?
picking na mišu i tastaturi. Da, imaš i mod da ti stavi brojčanik, ono.
Eric can decide what to do with you.
Ubacio
Move
sam
it,
ga, ono.
idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
I'll be done with you and fly.
Fucking hell! We're gonna gut you, you horse.
Get it!
Come on in.
Dalje realno jebot. Kako nisam snimio?
Seeing blood, you...
Ćeš da umreš, bre. Jebote, ono. 3 dana. Šta smo rekli, šta je ovo? Heals 15, health over 1 minute. Da, može, hvala. Froć.
But you can hardly step up with
Ne, Buras, nemoj da se baguješ. Nemoj da se baguješ, jo.
Fucking swine! I owe you one, old man.
Šta da li ima kućište neko za 50 evra? Imaš sigurno za 50 evra, ono skroz ok kućišta koje su prostrana, imaju ventilatore već u sebi. One MS Industrial, kako se zovu. MS kućišta. Imaš za te pare, možda ima neki onaj Lian Lee ili šta već. Samo da je veliko, da je prostrano, ono.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
Opa!
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Znači, Matori je bio, brate, u kosovskom boju. Mislim, nije, ovo se dešava ipak kasnije. Tipa 2 ili 3 veka, ja mislim, posle toga, ako se ne varam. Nisam siguran u stvari. A možda... Nisam siguran u stvari. Na početku su rekli koji je vek igre.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Ne, ovo je, ja mislim, da li 15. vek? Ovo je valjda 15. vek, ako se ne varam. Da su tako rekli, početak 15. veka ili početak 16. veka je ovo. Zato mi je čudno. Jer ako je krajem 14. veka bio kosovski boj, znači ovo nemoguće, ovo je malo tumačena razlika. Zato mi je čudno, ono. Što je bravo, gde je loot? A, evo ga loot. You bloody bastards. Da li bi ja mogao da se zalečim ovdje? Eto ga. Znači glava, a? To je to, zalečio sam se. Zamoto sam v uglo. Bravo. Bravo, buras. Ova ima valjanu robu. Aha, ne mogu da promenim njegovo ovo. Dobro, dobro, dobro. Ako je rani 15. vek, onda da, onda se sve slaže. Onda je Batica stvarno bio na Kosovu polju. Kao strani plaćenik. Kao rented army.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
See, we all have our secrets, don't we?
You're right, but I'm a priest, so you can confide in me.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Opa.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan.
Opa, Istvan je
Now I
tu.
think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Opa, Mićo. Pazi, svi su nagomili ovde sada, a? Zakuhalo se, što bi rekli. Sviđa mi se ovo. Gde si Discovery Pause?
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sarhanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
I'm messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here.
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! Take that, you fucker! Show your stuff! Fucker! Penalty for rebellion! You won't show what you're made of! Are you gonna get to the task on... Shitting blood, you wretch? Fuck you! Yeah!
Jebem te u kantu tu tvoju. Mrš! Mrš! Tako je, bre. Ajde, buraz. S jednim okom naciljaj ga, ono. Ajde.
What are you waiting for, you wretch? Amen to you.
Fucking hell, man.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Opa. Aha, ovo je kako šta se predešavalo, dobro.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Opa.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than and that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord. who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Baš ga neće jebat da iskače po glavi ovom malom prcvoljku, brad. A jurimo ga iz prve igre još, ono, brad, bukvalno.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
A znači on ga je na foru oslobodio kad su ovi napali, on se spustio u zatvor.
When you came at me with von Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Burgov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
Von Burgov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Burgov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Burgov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but...
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Burgov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Burgov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. And when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
But why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee.
Aha.
Henry and I helped them.
To su ovi što smo ih spasili juče, ono kad su zapalili samo selo, pa smo rekli kao u fazonu da su ih sve pobili, ali u stvari Matori i njegov sin, njih smo pustili da pobegnu. To je taj obrt. Zapravo ispada da sam dobro postupio, ono, tad, što ih nisam, ono, smaknuo.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly?
I have my sources.
Come on!
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man.
All right, then.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already, and then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So Hans can take you there.
Boga mi. Dobro smo prošli. Ćao Ivane. Pozdrav, pozdrav Eš, pozdrav ljudi.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Anestezija. Prvo. Fuck. A buraz, zamisli ono. 15. vek. Ideš kod lekara.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed, and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything and dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today.
Treba sahranimo ove neke, a?
Survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
For fuck's sake. I treći.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
perpetua luciat eis, et decet hymnus Deus et tibi libertus in Jerusalem. E omnis caro venie.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Ratoi Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
What fluids? Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Well, I thought you like. But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, really?
Aye. Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Hold to load pistol, hold to aim to fire. Dobro. Što kaže Vuk, naleteo na Night Sword kod Blacksmitha. Da ga kupiš, pa u principu, jel možda pogledaš statistiku samo, da vidiš koliko je bolje, ono. Mislim, generalno, ono, kupi ga što da ne, što bolji mač sa što boljom statistikom, to ti je lakše, ono, lakše ćeš da kokneš nekog, ono.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on. What? But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Da li je živ Hans? Živ je, tu je, tu je. Barut, kuglica.
I should eat something.
What an invention!
Kako bre s ovim sranjem da pogodim išta, vrat, kad nemam...
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
Aha, samo treba naučim da pucam, da.
What a racket! And that stench! It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of
Da li je bilo ovih pištolja u prošlosti? Bilo je.
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle.
Tad je barut krenuo u novim prostorima da se širi kao sredstvo za rat, ono.
Face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many...
Nema zaboravite da je Osmansko carstvo koristilo neke od prvih topova za opsadu Konstantinopolja, tadašnjeg, ono, današnjeg, kako se zove, koje je pravio onaj Mađar, neki im je izlio te topove, ali od siline korišćenja su se, ono, rasprskavali, razletali, ono, pa pobije sve iza ove koji upravljaju njime, da bi mogli one zidine, Konstantinopolja da probiju i te fore. Znači, tada je još bilo, a Kinezi su prvi verovatno uveli to u upotrebu, barut kao takav, ono.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble.
Go to sleep in the cabin. Vatreni štap, tako su zvali nativni Amerikanci, ono. Indijanci, brate. Vatreni štap. To je bio njihov naziv, ono. Šta ćemo. Brate, čekaj, stani malo, nisam poene, bre, koristio. Zato što sam učito poziciju, da. Iznova, pa ono što sam stavio, ja mislim, juče nije. Čekaj. Vitality, skills, horsemanship, scholarship, survival, Thievery. Thievery Corporation. Stani. Može. Da bude još tiši kad radi lockpick. Može. Može. Driven by vengeance. Kaže, after killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. Yes. Memorable. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land. In town villages and their surrounding areas, you gain a +1 bonus of strength. Može. Local hero. If you are in area where you have a good reputation, you gain a +2 bonus. Može. 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 Dobro. E, to može da se sporije prlja. Dobro. Kao kad si pijan, ono manja je šansa da ćeš da se povrediš.
Fuck it all. I won't do it.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me?
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he... But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something.
What do you have for...
Trade, weapon, food, armor. Sell. Samo da im šta mogu da mu prodam. Sup. Aj, neću Gnarlijev shield da prodam, to nek ostane, jebi ga.
Thank you, and a good day to you.
Dobro. Vreme je da se zanoći. A pre toga i boga mi da se snimi. Da kupim bolji šlem. Dobar je šlem, ne treba mi bolji, nego mi treba za štitnike za noge, onaj ispod što ide ono sranje pamučno. To mi treba da bi mogao da navučem to đubre. Za half plate legs, vidiš. Za to mi treba ono što ide ispod. Ne mogu da montiram. Padded foot nemam, taj protection, ono. To je ovo, na primjer, za glavu isto. By the way, zašto sam ja fucking bloody? Šta je bro, čekaj, stani. Da se plaknem jebot. Eto. Sad je bolje, evo, sad je sve čisto. Very nice. Sleep and save. Ćali, kjeva. I ovaj, brate. Sir Dickhead, brate.
I am here, lad.
On je taj. Waiting for him.
And I'm coming for you.
Barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Well.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
To je onaj von Bergov. Izgleda da mu je došla pomoć iz Praga. Evo ga, jest. To je on.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Sam rekao da su iz Praga.
Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Todt is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
There gonna be trouble. Aye.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting's the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Now you're finished.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
St. fucking Christ. We're in the thick of things again.
Hey, I need help here!
Keep going! Don't stop! Come on!
Keep them up!
Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! Don't worry!
Gde si, Dexter? Poz. Ćao, Jokoviću.
Go fuck
Too late for confession.
To Mr. Mendez.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the car!
Hurry! Hurry! To push back the ladder!
For St. Clement!
Hurry! Hurry!
Get them! For St. Clement!
Tako je bre, buraz. Vidi ga.
Those ladders!
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
No! I'll shoot you dead!
Kako nema da gurne? Jao, da, nemam.
You an extra asshole! You can't. Nice hit. It's finished. Now
Fucking
I'll
hell.
have you. Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
A da, nisam uzeo ovo sranje. Sa ovim može se gurnu u merdevine, bre. Vidite.
Have this for your effort.
What's going on? But how?
You asked for it.
The devil's waiting for you. Let's go! Let's go! Seven! Fuck them up! Hurry! Hurry!
I told you he had two left hands. For front!
Oh, fuck you swine! That would work on me!
Čudi me kako nema ovaj crosshair na ovom sranju, na svim ostalim čudima ima. Bukvalno ne znam šta radim, ono. Dropping stone lift, AD select target drop.
Come on, Target! Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! Henry! Come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
I'll sort you out.
Which way then? Now you're finished.
Slice him up. Waiting for me, guy of old age, coward.
We'll kick your asses.
Yokel.
Tako je bre, trti. Samo trti.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Gde su novci, gospodo, šta je?
We'll kick your asses. The battlements have fallen. Come on then. You won't. No, you don't.
The end is nigh. Now you're mine, you bastard.
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Ovdje ili će Hanuš da pošalje neku vojsku ili će neka treća vojska da se pojavi. Ne vidim kako ćemo drugačije ovo da preživimo. Nešto, neki distraction mora da bude nešto.
Fuck! You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Noto, nostra, quies in quielis. Et debiti nobis
Noviteti. Poslednja reč tehnologije.
E nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Au, brate. Aj, jao, brate, greda pala na njega. Fucking hell, mate.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
By the way, imam mod isto za ovu igru da otključa cutscene FPS. Pošto je lokovan na 30, ja mislim. Da ga otključa na koliko je igra.
I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell?
The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. Oh! So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Oh, for Christ's sake, I really don't know anything. I was in Ratai and at the council, but I didn't understand what they were talking about.
Well, finally we're getting to the truth. That is, apart from the bit about you not understanding them.
But I really...
Stop pretending to be... Tell me right now what you say you didn't understand. Well, is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
My shithole. My native shithole was burnt to the ground because of Sigismund, who you serve, you mangy cur. So you can shove your ransom up your arse.
Hajde, siso. Da mu pokažem kako se muči, brate, ko sinoć ono. No witnesses. To smo juče odradili.
This is the last time I'll ask.
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself. Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish. No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad.
Možda im nije rekao istinu, ovaj matori.
Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
Dolazi ova cura. Izgleda da će ona da nas spasi. Ona iz zamka, ona sumnjiva. Catherine, kako se zove? Ne, zaboravio sam. A da, evo je. She's a double agent, ono.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Plot twist, huh?
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Čekaj, mi smo u Troskovic zamku, jel?
Don't count your chickens yet.
U dungeonu.
It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
Da.
That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower. Find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry. He can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. You, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of you. Hurry. They really messed you up. Gotta clean that all.
Requiem aeternam dona Dei, et lux perpetua luciato, requiescat in pace. Amen.
It's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Catherine.
You shouldn't talk. Just straighten.
Da vidimo, znači, treba mi prokleti ključ. Ključ i treba mi baklja jebeno. To mi treba, a to nema nigde. Kaže, search for the orders in the scribe chamber. Search for the order Ištvan chamber. Kill Ištvan. Ištvan je ovdje u ovom drugom delu. Biće povuci i potegni. Stealth kill, tako je. Dobar. I što smo ovdje rekli? Ovo će biti mega stealth misija, jel? daj mi neki lockpick, jebem u lebac.
I'll get you! Show your stuff! I'll hack your ass off.
Gdje ode ovaj? Znači ako imam...
What do you want? Wanker!
You horse. I'm all yours.
Pazi šta ih je, buraz.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Ziš.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Ratzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Up.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Come on, then! This will be easy!
Jebi ga zapamtio je da me ovi motherfuckeri chase-uju, ono. Odavde smo krenuli, jel? Ajde da probam da ga ovako deknem.
Ej!
Ladno ne može. Zašto, bre? Zašto, brate, šta je ovo? Znači... Ladno ne može da... Sad se zabagovo i neće da otvori uopšte...
Did I imagine it? I heard something.
Dobro, ovo smo... Tu je on došao kod ovog, to smo odradili. I sad ja bacam još jedan save ovdje ovako, stručno. I lagano pičimo dalje, neprimećeni. Mapa kaže prc, ne idemo na pravu stranu. Treba da idemo, di smo? Da. Sad je pitanje...
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Ah, that's not a bad idea, actually.
Sreće pa znam ovaj deo. Solidno dobro. Kakav sam Snake, Metal Gear Solid, bret. Samo idem i šurim. Motherfucking lockpicks, man. Kako bre nemaju? Ovo je zato chicken, bacon, pretzels, sir. Može, sve može. Da, ovdje je predviđen ovaj dagger.
Nothing. Nothing of interest.
Čekaj da nije ovdje ovo sranje što tražimo. Da.
There's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
That leave Istvan's chambers. On je vjerojatno gore još. Šta je bre ovo? Zašto ovo stoji u vazduhu? Sam je snimio sad. Prc nije ni ovdje. Ali je možda ovdje. Yep. He's right there. You little Hungarian game midget.
You just won't give up, will you?
about you? It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt me. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. Bad luck! You won't get me! Too slow!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Problem je što je gameplay znatno tiši od cutscenova. Tu se... neko tu nije dobro odradio svoj deo posla. Ovo što su radili zvuk. I konačno mač njegovog oca. Vengeance. Istvan is dead, it's about time. Kaže Steam achievement. Jel nam treba da bješe odavde nešto? Find the castle key. Get back your confiscated items. Redzix, Kobilas Longsword. Da, znači dagger nam je sad ovdje za stalno, u smislu da ćemo moći da... Very good, very good. Čekaj, stani. Dobri smo sa ovim sranjima, ovo je okej. Ovdje je izlaz. Ovdje...
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh Christ, there's nothing here. Things. Great. And Istvan's keys.
Opa.
But no sign of the order.
Dobro. Što živo me zanima da sam odabrao dishonorable kill, verovatno mu ne bi dozvolio da uzme mač. Ovaj bi posegao za mačem verovatno i ovaj bi ga ono presreo u tome ili bi ga odmah šutnuo kroz prozor, ne znam. Mogu bi save da padne. Jebote, nije... Ej, ne, imam sad lockpickove, stani bre. Stani bre, imam sad je okej. Samo malo mač. Mač je tu. Aha, čekaj. Dagger je odlična fora, definitivno. Armor, to sam hteo. Samo da vidimo. To. Ovo ne može... Ali sad će moći. Evo ga, konačno. Prvi put montiram ovo sranje. Odlično. Odlično. Ovdje ima gomila đubreta koje mi ne treba i koje moram da izbacim sada. Da. Dobro, znači pičimo da se nađemo sa ovim likom, to jest sa ovom ekipom. Samo da vidimo gde su oni. Oni su na drugom kraju. Search for KINGSTON in Womberg. Aha. In the Maiden. Da, oni su rekli da idu tamo da traže taj drugi deo. Ja sad moramo da se provučemo tiho. ništa. Gdje je onaj drugi što je rekao da ide da spava? Nismo bili kod bakice s početka, ne. To je zaključano trenutno sad sve. Dok se ne odradi ceo ovaj deo, verovatno. Onda će se uključiti te side misije ponovo, pa ćemo ići. Sad, da li su oni gore negdje ili ide?
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Well, maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here.
To je to, jel?
Wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
No orders anywhere. So many papers.
Hurry up, Henry.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Ja nadam se da nisam izbacio sad i ove njihove neke stvari koje sam trebao možda da im dam od opreme i tih sranja. Ja se iskreno nadam, ono. Ovo je kuhinja dole. Ćao, pozdrav John Z. Ćao Marko, poz. Kakva igra za sada? Odlična, odlična. Odlična igra i u sledećem streamu ćemo preći u drugu polovinu igre tek. Znači tek u sledećem streamu. Ima da se pegla ono. Odlična igra. Kao što sam i rekao, otprilike 10 streamova. Znači, ovo je 4. u 5. prelazimo u drugu polovinu igre i onda ono... Ovu škrinju sam otvorio 150 puta. Da. Čekaj, to je bio onaj bez jednog oka, ovaj brka i ova Catherine, kako se zove. Meni je super ova atmosfera, baš zato što nema tih magija, fantazije, zombija, monstera, zmajeva, ne znam šta, to mi je cool, on, nego je bukvalno sve kao... Ja, one serije, ovo je... Da nije ovo donji deo ovog... Kako se zove, bre? Bonara?
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Molim. Dobro, ovdje ništa. Jo, isto sranja mi ne trebaju.
Lived in a lab.
The fuck? Eto ga. Šta se dešava s PlayStationom? Nemam pojma, ono, ne znam. Ja ga palim ono samo u streamu, bukvalno.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some
Čekaj, ali možda se igra u offline modu? Nešto.
I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Aha.
Christ, skip that.
Da imaš te namerio, kralj.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while.
We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
To sam se ja zeznuo.
What do you want? Fuck you! Show your stuff! That hit home! Bleeding, are we? Want me to get your mom? Jesus! I'm hit! Just you wait!
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back.
Ko je beše bio ovaj što je vezan tamo, jebate? Šta hakerski napad? Mislite da je to? Pa jesu se zvanično nešto oglašavali ili? Mislim, jesu nešto... Da nije server maintenance, mada opet ne bi trebalo da bude u tom trajanju, ono... Kad se radi na serverima, to se najavi, ono, verovatno. Brate, ima ih milion ovdje likova. Pazi šta ih je, buraz. Ovi su se baš rešili da me nađu. Da me nađu jako. Ne. Kako, brate? Ne kapiram kako ono. Da, lik je u fazonu ono kao.
I've been waiting for you.
Ovi likovi su trenirali ono tipa noćno trčanje 10 godina. Ne mogu drugačije da objasnim njihovu fizičku spremu. Ne može čovjek da im pobegne ono. Ova dvojica su...
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. You want to try me?
Da. Ovog lika treba ovde da oslobodim.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
I dalje mi nije jasno, brate, kako ovaj lik nije zaginuo, ono.
What's that? Here he is!
Steak, shithead. I've been waiting for you. Stop fooling.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Kako bre ovog običnog bednika?
What's that? What? Everyone, here!
Jo, kako ste jadni!
You're finished, dumb brother.
You're finished, dumb. Marš.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous.
Mislim, čemu, brate, Dagger ako ne mogu nikog da roknem, ono?
I just wanted to treat myself and catch a hare. I didn't mean to get in your way.
So, you're a poacher?
No, I'm not a poacher. I just wanted a hare, and I didn't catch it.
What's that? Everyone, here! You wouldn't be able to take another one like that. So you have a weapon. You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside
Pazi ovog iza što traži.
The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them there. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Kaže, go south. To je ovo. Double rock with a broken cart. Evo. Znaš kao ne kapiram ono.
broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
You're finished, duck brother.
We should keep going south from here.
Da li je realno da me brat našao? Ne, ovo je napravljeno da moraš da budeš mega silent ono, ali je problem što, mislim, glupo je što ne mogu da ih roknem, ono, to je glupo. Znaš kao, brate, ako, ne, mislim, ne kontam. Evo, stealth kill u redu. Jel imam stealth kill? Imam. Au, kak je smaračio.
There's one here! There's one here! What the fuck is
Jebote. Au te, bre. Aha, čekaj, stani, ovo je dobro. Ovo je dobro. Ubio sam malo pre one tamo. Par njih sam koknuo bez problema. Ali prosto ovdje izgleda predefinisano tako, nemam pojma. Strašno. Ovo je strašno, znači. Ovo je strašno. Strašno.
Want to try me?
The broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Keep south, voda. Možda sam se ja nešto sjebo. Možda sam se ja nešto, jebote da nisam povređen nešto, pa ono da nemam snage i te fore. Nije. Da nije... Šta kaže?
One here. Ah.
Ala, nadiru ko penzosi na poštu, brate, vidi ovo. Ne mogu se izvučem, jebote.
You want to try me?
Ne, Burez, hoću da trčim, ono, ali ne mogu da trčim.
Show yourselves, you bastards!
We're not gonna hurt you!
I should keep going south from here.
Što da sklonim iz inventara štoljpi? Dobro sam snimio malo pre, jebote. Ne sme palim svetlo. Aha, evo ga, dobro je. Gde ste Simići, poz. Da bacim nož u tipa, nisam pokušavao da bacim nož do sada. Ne znam da li može ono.
Balkan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
Gde si, Marko, pozvan?
I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Proganja ga u snovima.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Ova igra vam je najbliže Witcheru što možete da dobijete u ovom trenutku na tržištu. Po svim aspektima. Veličina igre, mapa, svet, priča, kvalitet, grafika, atmosfera autentična. Ko nije Keca igrao, topla preporuka, zaista. Treba vremena da se čovjek navikne na skroz drugačiji sistem ceo. Ali kad jednom to legne na svoje mesto i ova kombat mehanika i to je to šurenje. New Horizons, kaže Steam Achievements. Welcome to the Kuttenberg region. Pa mićo.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. And my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt. Burgrave of Snoimo Castle. A great warrior. And at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard. And a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him. Don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like. Just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek. Mint master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry. We'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will. And for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that.
Sam je skipovo, nisam ništa pipnuo. Pa bit će neki DLC-eva. Biće DLC u njegovom rodnom mestu da odete i kovačnicu Ćaletovu da ponovo aktivirate, sredite tu život i što ja znam. To su rekli će biti taj DLC.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobst.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together.
Što ima gilje dobre.
And also, what the hell happened to you?
Crvene.
Well, sir... Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
Koliko sam blizu kraja, nisam ni polovinu prešao još. U sljedećem streamu ću verovatno preći polovinu.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
Greetings.
God be with you. And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
I'm sorry.
God bless. What would you like? God be with you.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Ah, we had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulets got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulets in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Ratai.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for
Ćao
him.
Igore, pozdrav.
Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Što je radio taj lik ovde?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinnek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say.
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer.
So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Dobro. Vidite, izgleda da je ono sranje bilo neki premor. A ne, čekao sam. Izgleda da je ono bio neki premor ili tako neko sranje. Sad se vratilo ovo iza mene, sve statistika kako treba, sve u plavom, nije u crvenom više. Mislio sam rekao da nije ono zato što nisam odspavao i te fore, pošto ima taj ono kao premor i to. Međutim, nije to u pitanju, tako izgleda u igri, ono. Namešćeno. Dobro, klopa, finito. Kakvi detalji, znači neverovatno, ono, igra je toliko bogata, ono, grafički da je to vrh. Where the fuck is the bath? Vrhunski. Recenzija grafičke. Trebalo bi do sutra uveče da završim ovaj benchmark, da pustim čisto ljudi malo vide ono, eto, razliku između dve najjače karte, dve najjače, ove dve posljednje generacije. Gde je...
I'm sorry.
Laboratorija, ovdje može se...
Excuse me.
Evo ga.
What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Walnut kolač. Sve što je kuvano ili dimljeno duže traje.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Zuzana.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Well, of course. Ne razumijem, šta sad, gotovo? To je to. Hoću se banjam, brate, ono, dok bi se nogice ne raspadnu, brate, šta je ovo? I'm fucking disappointed. Oli zvuk, ma sve do jaja. Ko je rekao, bre, danas da je voice acting sranje u igri? Is that some kind of joke?
I apologize.
Evo ga, to je ta soba, ima venac iznad ulaza. That's my motherfucking room, motherfucker. Imamo i klonjeru, vrhunsku, bret. U reku pada projektil direktno, vidiš. Sleep and save.
So you got your revenge.
Da li ima razlike u armoru prilikom stelta? Nisam siguran, ne znam. Ima.
Did it make you feel any better?
Ima kad menjaš utiče i na stelt u statistici.
It did. So what comes next?
Možda napraviš super stealth build, ono, da budeš ninja, ono, bukvalno nečujan. Ali onda su ti drugi stetovi slabiji, verovatno.
Von Aulitz is next.
Aha.
And von Burgov. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
Znači svaki od ovih glavnih zlikovaca utiče, kako s njim završim, utiče na priču. Da li ću da postanem zao ili šta već.
Are you sure, Henry?
Izgleda da je to fora, ono.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife, who arrived with you? Well, I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No. Definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
What the fuck is this? Huh? A ne, čekaj bre, stani.
Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
Samo da vidim knjige ovdje. Da nema nešto... Ovo su samo informativne zajebancije. To jest, ovo su možda one istorijske činjenice, što kažu. Da imate opisane stvari koje igra obrađuje, ono, u istorijskom kontekstu, pravom.
I'm sorry.
A on je gore možda u sobi. Zapravo nije.
Excuse me.
Right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
What?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate... Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my grandfather said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
I have to find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zizka next to the stables.
And this scarf? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Eto ga, vratio se ovaj Lord.
Henry! Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
A se zagovnala situacija onako, uzduži popreko.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Ko je bre The Dry Devil, jo? Ko je taj batica, ono? Znaš koliko ima ovih feudalnih lordova, zamkova? Main quest, complete the sword and the quill. Speak of the devil. Si, kakva scena, vrat.
Go!
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
What, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Sad smo na ovom delu mape, jel?
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be a...
Devil's Den.
Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know.
Stigo smo u Devil's Den. Kod Dry Devila, ako je to uopšte. Mora da ne, mislim voli da cirka, verovatno. Si kako izgleda, evo. Šta kažete? Kako vam se čini? Do sad. U narednom streamu prelazimo u drugu polovinu igre. Tek da znate, znači 5. stream po redu će to biti. Preći ćemo u drugu polovinu igre i onda lagano dalje. Naredni stream sutra neće biti streama, znači vidimo se u ponedeljak. A za sutra uveče ću pokušati da završim i da vam okačim klipić za ove igre koje sam izvrteo na testu na novoj grafičkoj karti. Nema mnogo igara, prosto igre za koje sam mislio da su validne i bitne, nisam teo da kopam sad ne znam kakve igre, da testiram sve živo jer nema ni potrebe, znači samo ove najgore, najzahtevnije realno. Tako da sutra to, a u ponedeljak nastavak laganica, pičimo dalje. Hvala svima još jednom što ste se vratili danas, bocnite like, uživajte, prijatno veče i vidimo se vrlo uskoro ovde. Laku noć.